beautiful. It was beautiful, I know. It was beautiful. Oh God. Oh, it was beautiful. It was beautiful. Was it beautiful? Moved to tears. Oh, I like that. I like that race. That race was fun. I cried tears of pain. It wasn't good. It wasn't good if you're a Red Bull fan, but it's good if you're a Ferrari and a Mercedes fan. I will have my Ferrari with a side of Ferrari. At least some serious content, right? Yeah. Oh. There was a lot of space news over the weekend. And Hamilton still finished on the podium. Told you. Baxi, I felt despicable doing it, but I was rooting for him. I was like, come on, get him. Get him. Red Bull's the competition. Take him out. And he did, because he's Lewis Hamilton. Yeah, I was rooting for him. True story. The battle with Max and Charles was awesome. Let's just hope that the cars keep doing that, dude, because you can draft with these cars. You can do it. I was skeptical until I saw it happening. How about Mick Schumacher and Tsunoda? They were going at it too. Or maybe it wasn't Tsunoda. I forget. I can like Haas again. Yeah. Elon confirmed that Chip 20 and Booster 4 will not do the orbital flight. I know. I retweeted it, man. Yeah, I saw it right when it came out. I got like 4 or 5 texts from different people. All good. Yeah, we can talk about that too. Dread, I couldn't believe it. Checo always gets screwed every freaking time. Every time, dude. Without fail. Dude, and that power plant locked the frick up. Like, total failure. Total engine failure. Like, to get Checo's car to spin like that, going into turn 1 and brake, that means that the engine locked up, I think. Yeah, because the tire stopped. When the tire stops, that means the engine stops. And if the engine abruptly stops, there's 2 things that can make that happen. 1, you turn the power off. That's what makes the engine shut off, like abruptly. And you wouldn't do that when the car's driving. And 2, total engine failure. Yeah, it's great. 3 out of 4 Honda engines die. Gasly's caught on fire, man. You know, they got some stuff to figure out, dude. They pushed that engine to the limit. For McLaren, why? Guys, okay, as much as I love seeing Ferrari get a 1-2, that was awesome. I do not think that this is how the season is going to go, okay? I don't think it's going to go like this. They changed so many rules. It's like aerospace engineering. The more things that you change, well, it is aerospace engineering, to be honest. The more things that you change, the more time it's going to take to dial the car in. Everyone changed their chassis. Every person changed their chassis. Some people just dialed it in a little bit more than the others. McLaren will get up to snuff. They'll be fine. It's up to snuff. They'll get up to speed. So will Mercedes. If anybody thinks Toto doesn't want to kick the door in and just start shooting, didn't watch Drive to Survive. Lewis did everything that he was supposed to do to win the championship. It was taken from him. It was taken. So, would you safe to say that there's a target on Red Bull's back then? Yes, there's a target on everyone's back. Oh my god. Yes, is this my boat? Yeah! Gunter got an upgrade. Gunter Steiner, look, he got an upgrade to his boat. Here, let me load up the right screen here and show you. Look, he got an look at that boat. My boat. Yep. Steiner ship. The Steiner ship has sailed. Hey, Chief, how you doing? Dude, I really like the in-helmet. The in-helmet views are amazing. Yeah, I saw this. Watch Charles. Look at how much he's checking the mirrors, dude. Watch. Right. Left. He's checking to see if Max is there. He's looking to see where he's coming from. Up. And you know what the crazy part is? You can see him in the mirrors. See? He's over there. You can see... Oh, that's what makes this view so good. You can actually... Yeah, booger shot. Yeah, that's right. You can see Max's car. It's right there. I mean, it's now in front of him, but watch this. Oh, this camera's dope, dude. Oh, it's so nice. That's cool. What a fight, huh? What a race. Red Bull got to make some adjustments with their power unit, I think. Also, my boat. There seems to be some tiles missing. Yeah. Yeah. I saw that T0. Yeah, that was good. That was good, man. The tiles didn't like the humid weather at first. For space. What's that, Novus? Already? Oh. 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 Is it joined? No way. How many gallons a mile do those cars get? They go the whole race on 1 tank of gas, Jim. So, yeah, they're pretty good. Really high octane fuel. Really high octane for those motors. Is this thing Rhino lined? This is spray-on foam insulation, dude. It's to keep the propellants cool. Still no engine section, though? It's coming along. Yeah, Jim, it's only... So they got hybrid power plants, dude. So they have a 1.6 V6 that's turboed, right? And they have an electric motor in the transmission to make the car accelerate, to bridge the gap. So on the high end, the gasoline engine is doing its thing, and on the low end, it's the electric motor. Trains, I like trains. Is that 3? No, this one is 2. Core stage 2. The engine section is there. It just goes on last. Yeah, exactly. They got to put the hydrogen tank onto the inner tank. Here, let's check the image archive real quick. Let's just punch CS2 in there and see what it gets us.
Go at throttle up.
Okay. Oh, look at that. The proof is in the pudding. Yeah, here we go. Bingo. Oh, yeah, baby. Salty gifted a sub to iBill. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, it's pretty damn good, Boxy, yeah. How hard would it be to make that normal car worthy? Ford's basically doing it, dude. That's what those... So, Goalie, my dad has an F-150 Power Boost. It's a Power Boost. It's got a V6 in it that makes like, I don't know, what is it, like 400 horsepower? And then it makes 600 foot-pounds of torque with a V6. I mean, personally, I'm not that big of a fan of hybrids, to be honest. I think going all electric is more efficient, or just sticking with a gasoline engine is still more efficient, because hybrids are expensive. They're hard to make because they're more complicated. Yeah, they have an electric motor on the turbo to keep it spooled. That's tech that I think could... Hellfish, that tech should go into internal combustion motors. Like, that's the kind of stuff that we should be seeing in road cars, to spool the turbo to keep the engine more efficient. See, I would think that would be better than trying to shoehorn an electric motor in the transmission. It's like a transaxle thing. There's literally an electric motor. It's like, so it's an automatic. So you have the automatic, you have the output shaft, right? And then you have a fluid coupling, and then there's an electric motor, and then the transmission. The transmission is freaking huge in that truck. Can your F-250 get much more than 8? Tessa, the F-250 gets, it's probably like 15 city, 20 highway, something like that. It's not very good, but it's a 5.8 liter, 3/4 ton truck. Like, if you're expecting 30 miles to the gallon from that, you're going to be a little disappointed. Hey, Grab Shark. All right. Anyway, Railroads Online. Let's do this. We got to build out that new short line today, and we got to do it fast because there's a lot of space news. Yeah, Maz, I'm not going to sit here and say like it gets the best fuel mileage, but it's not just fuel mileage. Like, if you have a Honda Civic that gets 5 miles to the gallon, you're doing something wrong. But if you have a 3/4 ton truck, Maz, I know you know this. 3/4 ton truck getting 5 miles to the gallon because it's towing something is a little bit different. It's a little bit of a different story. There's only so many ways you can do work. You can move something from somewhere else to somewhere else, you know, and sometimes that way is not very efficient. Look at the crawler transporter. The crawler transporter gets 42 feet per gallon. So for the European guys, that's like 12 meters a gallon. So like 4 meters to a liter or something like that, give or take. It's not very good. But that is the most efficient way to move a 15 million pound launch pad. 5 kilometers. That is the most efficient way to do it. There's no better way to do that, you know? So it doesn't seem like it's efficient, but it is. Like that's the thing about that stuff, you know? Efficiency do be like that. When do you get the parts of this game where you build bridges? I can build bridges right now, Jim. We're gonna build one today. Oh, I gotta put synergy on because if I look to the left, it minimizes the game. Oops, wrong save. Are we getting our new locomotive today? Yeah, we're gonna try to. Jim, you can do this in this game, and I have a plan on how to do it. Jebediah. Put that over there, put realistic, hard, and I gotta load up the right save. Here we go. I don't know, the crawler could be on rails. It's not like the launch pad is going to move elsewhere. No, Sasquatch, it couldn't. Rails would sink into the ground, dude. They thought of that. They tried it. Rails would sink into the ground, dude. That's why it's on tank treads. That's why they use mining equipment, because the soil isn't that good. You put that thing on rails, you'd need like 8 train tracks all the way across. Dude, the railway for that was so impractical. The railway for the VAB was so impractical that they thought of just literally making a mobile launcher into an oil rig and floating it out of the VAB out into the ocean. They thought about doing that. True story. There, you can go look at concept pictures. Here, check this out. VAB boat. We should probably put NASA in there. Yeah, it was not here. I'll find the picture. Yeah, see, there it is. Look, that's what they were thinking about doing, which is funny because we've come full circle here. What about maglev? I mean, the maglevs are there to reduce rolling resistance. You're going to need a more powerful magnet to hold up 15 million pounds, so I'm not sure that's going to be more energy efficient than a crawler transporter. Also note that there's 3 high bays in the front and back in this design. Yeah. I should send you pictures of my dad's brown 87 and blue 95 F-250s. They're really nice 460s extended cab 8-foot box. I really like OBS Fords, Maz. I've always liked them, but now I have one, and now I like them even more. I still love my 59, don't get me wrong, but... Did you hear about the tunneling you can do in railroads? I heard that they're not going to do that. You like the floating pad idea? Well, that was one of the concepts. They figured out that this was impractical. It was not a good idea. A crawler... Hello. They figured out that a crawler transporter was the better way to do it. Because that's the best way to get it to not sink into the ground. Why? Because it crushes the rocks. Yeah. The oil rig launcher is what Elon's doing right now. Yeah, no, it's funny how it kind of comes full circle, dude. But I don't think Elon's going to build a VAB for his oil rigs either. I think what Elon's building is going to end up looking more like Sea Launch. But that's just me. Alright, anyway, let's get to it. I love, dude, Sasquatch, this is my favorite thing, dude. I love the logistics to building and launching rockets. That's my favorite. Where am I? Okay. Yeah, Jim, that's the other thing to figure out. Yep. All right, what was I doing? I think I was planning out a route to the smelter. Ah, here we go. Yep. I was planning out a railroad line to the smelter. Yeah. See this big open clearing? Yeah, that's me. Want to run a rail through a mountain, boss. Okay.
Oh, well. That was vertical. That works. No.
Technically, hold on.
What is going on down here?
Oh, jeez. Nice. That's funny, Tessa.
Discovery.
Hey, Benno, what's up, dude? Oh man, this is gonna be tough to make this not look like a freaking roller coaster, dude. Same guy that built the roller coaster. Yeah. Alright. So I kind of have a spot in mind here, but we really don't have... Ugh. There's really no good way to do this. Because we kind of hit the end of a cove right here. Or the end of a valley is right here, and it turns to the right and it goes up a hill, so... Alright. Yeah, Enco. Yeah. You heard of spin launch, of course. Came across it a few days ago. Pretty different way to launch rockets. Yeah, it's a little strange. A little unorthodox by kind of modern standards, but I don't know. Now's the time to experiment, I guess. Are you sure you're not on the woods? I'm sure. I'm gonna see what's over here. Right now I'm doing some surveying, dudes. Yeah, we gotta build it through here, through this pass. So we can start. Something like a Tehachapi loop might be a good application here. We walked Tara through some loot runs last night. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I'm trying to plan this route out here. So this is obviously the lowest. This is the lowest point in the valley right here, and the trains will go through here. Yeah, Fragment. I mean, we're still in. They're still in early access here. So, yeah, the tree is. I guarantee you, the tree mechanic is placeholder right now. What this game would do good with is cutting down trees the way Icarus does it, where you have to like actually hit the tree, knock it over, and then fell all the logs. I think that would be really good. I mean, it would take forever to build new tracks, but you know, if you chopped them down and then it gave you lumber, like an inventory system, you take that lumber over to the steel mill, right? That would be a pretty awesome game mechanic. There's no death in it right now, Italian guy, I don't think. In before survival mechanics in Bear. Hey, all I'm saying is that would be really cool. All I'm saying is that would be really cool if you combined Icarus with this. The survival mechanics of Icarus with this game. That would be pretty neat. Imagine having to do all the supply for the rail ties. I would want something like that, to be honest with you. When smoking and peeing. I mean, you trying to tell me, Make, that didn't happen in the Old West when they were building rail lines? Nah, man. I think that would be really cool. Alright, I'm just planning out. I'm putting down these X's temporarily to plan a route. How were the rails made in real life? Rails? In a foundry. The rails are cast iron, dude. Or the rails were cast iron at the time. They may have been steel. I'm not sure. You'd need a foundry, and then you'd need to bring them in on rail car. And you know, they already have that in the game. One of the resources is rails. So I have a feeling in the future the developers are gonna, you know, I have a feeling, I can't prove it, but I have a feeling they're going to, you know, make it so you have to bring the rails with you to lay them. Alright, that's where we'll plan up until now. Hey, AJ, just working through your SLS rollout VOD. So good. Thanks for covering this stuff. Hey, no problem. Alright. I was thinking about making the tracks go down in there, but I don't want to do that, so let's try putting them over here. Once again, I'm using the X rails as markers here, fellas. You know what? In fact, before we put any of that down, let's just follow the line. Definitely gonna need a bridge right here. Actually, this little ravine here looks pretty prime. Where does it take us? J-Speed, stop. That's not funny. It's not funny, man. Well, this kind of follows the crest of the mountain here, I guess, huh? As a matter of fact, you put in so much content, I have to be choosy. Great problem to have, not complaining. Oh. Thanks, man. Just accept that you will have an initial route that would get refined once you have more things in place. No, I'm alright. Huh. Okay. Here's the existing. Okay. Hey, Space Dive, rail is going good, man. I'm trying to find the spot at the top of the hill here, because I made these tracks go up a hill. That spot still works. Oh, no, it doesn't. Yep, just slightly up a hill. See, the way I made these tracks in 24-foot segments is really easy to modify if you need to. Because you can always derail the tracks. Nope, still going up a hill. Okay, that's the first segment that's actually flat. Okay. Now, this will work. That won't work. That will. Perfect. Can you jump a train in this? Yes. The train physics are actually really good, Space Dive. Yeah, they're pretty damn respectable like. Alright, so let's try 10-foot gap segment here. I gotta make the planned track first, so give me constant grade. Lock constant grade into the beginning of the switch. There we go. Alright, now let's lay down some first draft tracks here. So these tracks are going to look goofy, but they're basically just going to follow the contours of the terrain here. Let's go with our 10-degree curve and see what it does. Dude, I'll be honest, fellas. I didn't think I would get this addicted to this game. I thought we'd place down some rails and be like, yeah, this is pretty cool. I really, really enjoy this game. Hey, Andy, thanks for the raid. Heis is confirmed for adding more music, Surfer. Yeah. Yeah, he said I gotta add more music because you play this game so much that I have to add more. That was his words, pretty much verbatim. Andy, what's going on, man? You guys know my buddy Andy. Fellow KSP streaming buddy. Been branching out. What were you playing? Was he playing Stationeers? I just want the logs from Back to the Future 3. You're playing Stationeers? How goes the survival? Whole new idea for food to fuel. Dude, when they so Rocketworks is redoing the multiplayer netcode for Stationeers. When they do, you wanna, you know, get a server going? You need to take a weed whacker down that rail. Yep. What's up, Eason? How you doing? American Railroad something. Yeah, Railroads Online was originally supposed to be that, Sasquatch, and then they put a bow on that and they said we could do it better with this. Yeah. And it's all, yeah. Is this a successor to Sid Meier's? I'm not 100% on that one. See, I make these in really modular segments, so you can just remake the rails. It's really not a big deal. And then if you can't bridge a gap correctly, you can just place down the switch tie and then go. See? If I didn't like the rails that I place, you can remake them. I want to make a dual line go out here, but I'm not sure how we're going to do it. Yeah, no. Andy, I know those guys. I know the Rocketworks guys. I talked with Dean. Dean's been in here many times for, like, when we're playing Icarus and stuff. Yeah. I don't know if I ever told you that. Like, I'm not trying to be like, look at me, I know people. But yeah, dude, I know that they're working on it, man. We'll get her done. Or they'll get her done, I should say. We'll get her done when they play the game. Think they'll bring mining into this game? That'd be kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, Surfer, that's why I like this game, dude. There is so much potential with this game, it's unbelievable. The potential is out of control. You can do so much stuff. Like, I'm amazed no one's made, to my knowledge, like an Old West train game like this. Yeah, Kane, that's the reason why I'm playing it, really. Because the game has so much potential. Alright, let me make sure that we're pointed in the right direction. Is it just Red Dead Alpha? I'm telling you, man, a survival train building game would be pretty good. All right, let's build out the line here. So I always put these X sections down to make sure that I'm placing in 24-foot segments. That's really for the finalized track, though. This is just the placement track. My first draft tracks are at maximum length. My final draft tracks are at 24-foot segments. Why 24 feet? Because that's the length of 2 X sections. Deliverance. Wrong part of the country for that, man. How about we just don't include that part, Hellfish? I think this is supposed to be the Old West, Synerd. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be the American frontier, but I could be wrong. Or not Synerd, SC. Excuse me. Synerd isn't here, I don't think. He's off working today, I think. I pointed at the gap. Yeah, we are. Okay, so for this part, here's what I'm gonna do. We'll just put placeholder switches here for where the track is supposed to be, because we gotta cross. Ooh. I picked literally the longest gap. No, that's not gonna... It's turbo. What is 7 plus 3? Banana. We gotta turn it another 10 degrees. The gap over there is a lot shorter. Why do you ask, Linus? So Seb, I'm confused. I don't know what you're trying to ask me. 7 plus 3, 77 plus 33. Hey, drummer. Alright, I set this thing out 50 degrees. I took a 50-degree corner at 10 degree per 100 foot chords. I don't know that, Sasquatch. See, we have a much smaller gap to go over here. It's the temporary tracks, fellas. It'll be alright. I just needed to get the same direction over here. There we go. And what I will do is use this as a way to get the height that we need to cross the bridge correctly. Yeah. That'll get us the height that we're looking for. And then my marker pieces should be just up here. Yep, there they are. There they are. I'm working on trying to make a line that goes out to the smelter through this valley. See the valley right here? Although I walk through the valley of the shadow. Sorry. Got some pretty interesting terrain to negotiate here, drummer. Yeah, 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 yes it is. So funny, dude. Hey Sawyer, I'm doing just fine. Forza. Say it with me. Forza Ferrari. Iron ore terrain is interesting. I'm not worried. Not worried, Drum. They didn't screw up for once. Dude, that Ferrari, the Ferrari that we saw yesterday looked like 2005 Ferrari. No mistakes. Nothing. Perfect race. It was really, really cool to see. I really hope they can, you know, keep doing that. But, Hellfish, we'd be stupid to think that Mercedes isn't going to dial in that car. It's just going to take some time. They're going to get that intake system that they have going. They're going to get that figured out. It's definitely going to happen. Like I said, you'd be dumb to think that it's not. Right? Like, Ferrari admitted that the engine was turned down too? Why the hell would they admit that? Well, actually, on a side note, yeah, we know it was turned down because Red Bull's was turned up. Now we know why Ferrari has sucked. They've been midfield for the last couple of years because Mattia's been dialing this car in basically since he was hired. Or were they turned off? Well, all I know is that you don't go into a corner like Checo did and have the car just stop because the engine is working correctly. It's not really how that works. What's up, Acton? Yeah, but when they get... They're the draggiest on the grid, but dude, you'd be stupid to think that Toto doesn't have a solution there. They're going to dial it in, and if they get that intake to do what they think it's going to do, then it's going to be faster than everybody else's. Either that or they made a dud, but I wouldn't throw it past Mercedes to do that. Like, I don't think that they would. Nope, we gotta go a little bit further. So I'm doing out the plan route here. This is the first draft tracks. And I'm using the workflow that I used to build up to the sawmill to get this done, and this will not take very long. I think they're gonna go back to traditional side pods. Yeah, maybe. Gonna double this track route up too? I'm not sure, man. Well, I'll tell you though, if I did, this corner is gonna have to be a little bit of a tighter radius if we double it. Because the way I set it up, Drummer, is if I was gonna do a parallel, it'd be on the left side. So that means we'd need to go forward a little bit more here. You can automate trains, but I was trying to think about a way, Hokie, I was trying to think of a way that we could do it with the current, like, you think there's a way that we could, like, make it so a train runs out of fuel? Like, we could have a train go through a loop, right? But, you know, and have it run out of fuel, or run out of boiler pressure if we time it right. But I'm not sure how you'd get it to, like, how would you load, you know? How would you get the train to load up fuel? Leave cars in the way with brakes as a stopper. Yeah, okay, so how do you get the train going from there? Like, I'm trying to figure it out. Like, I don't know how we could automate it. I'm sure there's a way, you know? What's the plan today? I'm trying to make a route go out to the smelter. And I'm laying down my first draft rails right now. I got the route pretty much figured out from Sawmill to here. And I purposely gave it enough room for a double line. You could just have drone players that just hit the crane. Well, by that logic, Drummer, what we could do to maximize output is basically just make a loop and then have an engine that's powerful enough to move like 40 or 50 freight cars. And literally just make a conveyor belt. Hey, Matt, what's going on? But yeah, there's... Unless you drone the trains too. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We could... I'm sure there's a way to figure it out, though. So, we made it through Smelter Pass right here. The Smelter Pass... I'll just call it Smelter Pass. And then figuring out how to get the tracks down is going to be a little bit difficult. But building the tracks up to here should be pretty straightforward. Matt, you just woke up? Right on, man. We'll call it, yeah, a smelly smell that smells smelly. Anchovies. Still no pickles. Alright, hang on. It doesn't look like my tracks are straight over the bridge pass here. I might need to do a slight modification. Let's just have the tracks go on the ground for a second. It won't let me place it. We're gonna need variable. This is gonna be a temporary thing. I'm gonna build a bridge here. I'll make it look nice. Ooh. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Yeah. The way I did this didn't work. We have to do some slight modifications to the first draft track. It's okay. It's not, I don't think it's float points. Sometimes if you attach track just straight to the ground, not on groundwork, it screws it up. It'll just take me a second to redo these first draft rails, but these your first draft rails like this should really establish the right of way. Like you get where the tracks are going to end up going down first. That's really important. So if you run into an error like this, like I built these, right? And now I'm like, oh, okay, let me go back and just check everything. And I saw that the bridge tracks were misaligned. So before I built anything else, it'd be good to get that right. When I tried to use switches to bridge the gap, and the way I did it, sometimes I find if you place down like an X section or a switch, it sometimes comes in tilted because of the terrain, because it's trying to conform. And if you do that, it'll bend the rails. So that's why I got to redo this part. And I just made groundwork go bridge the gap here, so we can make sure that the rails are straight. I'll end up making an actual bridge here. This is just for the tracks. Also, it's important to note that right here is the highest point that the tracks travel on this pass right here. So we're gonna have to grade off of this first. Yeah, Drummer, it looks like it inherits a transform or something. See? Slightly crooked. That's no good. So what I'm going to do is on the relatively flat ground right here, we're going to... yeah, it's still a little crooked. That one isn't, though. Yeah, alright, perfect. Yeah, Sasquatch, that's one of my favorite parts of the game, dude. Hopefully I can get this corner in. Nope. Not good enough. We gotta start that corner just a little bit backwards. Like one segment backwards and it should be good. Before I had this kind of in two turning segments. If we make it one long turn like this, it should be a lot smoother for the train. Nope, that's too close. Huh. What did I do wrong here? Maybe I deleted one too many segments. We'll make sure we do this right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now let me start the tracks right there. Lock into this, and there we go. That should give us what we're looking for. Now set it to 10 degrees per 100 foot chord. This is a good corner, but I don't know if we're going to have enough room on the left side for another set of tracks. Oh, come on. We're going to just barely scrape the side of this wall right here. As long as we raise the grade up a little bit right here, it should be able to make it through this just fine. No, John, I think I can get it. I think I aimed this right. Remember, I'm trying to make a route that has the least amount of curves. Least amount of curves, least amount of hills is how you do this. And you know what? How we make that next segment is really going to be dependent on the angle that we're coming out of this valley in. So I'm just going to leave this here, and we'll build all the way up to here. I also just got to make sure that I can handle putting a double rail in on this side if we need to.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Canadian, what's up, dude? I think we'll be fine. Yep. As long as we... Once again, these tracks are just on the ground. If we raise this up on a grade, it'll be fine. Yep. Got enough space. How about the Ferrari, huh? That's the reason I'm wearing this shirt again today. Forza. They did good, man. They did real good. But it's early in the season. Like, very early. It's only one race. We gotta be careful. I wouldn't get comfortable if I were Ferrari right now. I would be very, very paranoid of other teams because... Hip, it's very clear... It's very clear that the other teams just don't have their cars dialed in just yet. It's very, very clear that that's what's going on here. And that's why they won. They did great. But, like I said, it's pretty obvious that the other teams don't have their cars dialed in, especially Red Bull. So I would not take my foot literally and figuratively off the gas pedal. It's funny, because everyone's going to start hating Ferrari if they keep winning races. They're going to start hating them like they hate Mercedes right now. It's going to be like 20 years ago. I can already see it coming. Orange car, bad. It's coming. People always hate great things. Civics, I was trying as hard as I can to not hate Mercedes as much as I do, and not let it come through on stream and try to be objective. What I've always said about Mercedes is this. Look. I would love to beat Mercedes. I would love to do it. But I don't want to do it because they changed the frickin' rules. Alright? That's what screwed Ferrari in the mid-2000s. That's what screwed Red Bull in 2013. They changed the rules to make it more competitive. And then that was it. I don't want them to do that to be able to beat Mercedes, but that seems to be what's going on here, you know. But once again, Merc will dial the car in. I'm convinced that they will, so. But yeah, I'm happy that Ferrari won 1-2 to race. That really made me happy. But I don't want them to change the rules to beat Mercedes. Mercedes should have never taken their foot. They should never take their foot off the gas pedal. Why? Because frick everybody else. I really, really like Toto Wolff in that regard. Like, watching Drive to Survive, dude, the guy's ruthless, and I like that. That's what you got to do to win. I really appreciate it. It's a shame that that he's the principal for Mercedes, because I like him a lot. I like the way he looks at things. Yeah, Geek, it is what it is, dude. Yeah, Biz, Lewis is great on the track, dude. I never liked his attitude towards things. Particularly because, look, you don't get to his level of racecraft and be a nice guy, but he pretends like he's a nice guy off the track. Maybe he does it on purpose. I don't know. But I mean, the guy is just as ruthless as everybody else. Dude, he's got a drive, man. That guy is one of the most motivated people I've ever seen in racing. He's really freaking good. Lewis he's shoomy good. He's ruthless on the track. I love his racecraft. It's just I wish he was a little less of a wanker off the track. But hey, whatever, dude. Off the track don't matter. It matters what you do on the track, you know? We serve food here, sir. We serve trains here, sir. Alright, let's try to put in our first draft groundwork and see where it gets us, dudes. I'm gonna need... Yeah, I want constant grade for now. Hold on. I gotta make sure that I'm in the center. We have to be in the exact center here to make sure that it's right. Sneaky, do you like my dirt? Look at the dirt, it's very nice. Now you can just lock these into the track here. And once again, these are my first draft. This is the first draft groundwork. I'm going to lay the final draft tracks on this and then get the tracks done right on top of this. But it's kind of a weird workflow, but it gets you really, really nice looking rails that are perfectly straight and perfectly level. I wonder if I raised the tracks well enough to be able to bridge the gap up here. I don't know, we'll find out. Does placing rails cost money in this game? No, not right now, Sneaky, but I have a feeling that it will in the future. Some of the commodities that you get from these are rails and railroad ties. So I think with just early access, they're that's the way that they're doing it. But once again, I have a feeling that we're going to have to buy the rails and railroad ties in the future. I asked Heist if survey rules are planned in the game, Sneaky, and he said yeah. Yeah, survey rules are planned. Or surveying equipment is planned in the game, so you know you can not have to just kind of guess the route. That's constant grade? For real? No. It can't be. Have you ever messed with iRacing? I played iRacing when it came out, dude. Because they're a local company for me. Not as much as I'd like, dude, but yeah, maybe someday. Yeah, Mercs, I thought we'd be going uphill here, but we're really not. I'm set to 0 gradient, right? We're set to constant grade. If we go into the side of the hill here. Yeah. Huh. Damn. Looks like me raising the tracks up at the sawmill, though inadvertent, was a really not the worst thing. Yeah, Bandit, I know. We just got to figure out a time to do it. And this is why survey tools would be very, very useful. Interesting. You're following a downhill slope. Well, I thought from Sawmill to basically where I am would be uphill, but it's really, really not. Yeah. Yeah, I know what it means, Altio, but what I'm getting at is that I set it to constant grade, and this is the constant grade. This is how high the tracks are at the Sawmill, which is... Alright, that's not something I really planned, but alright. Yeah, that's fine. That's not going to get us killed at all. GLS is go for auto sequencer start. Booster ignition and liftoff. That one got some distance, man. I didn't think that this... I didn't think that this would be the height of the tracks, but it is. Yeah, it's a broomstick, guys. Yeah. It's the American broomstick. Actually, Das actually said this on Twitter. Das actually said this on Twitter. So, here's the thing. Broomsticks are cargo vehicles, okay? Well, no, trampolines are cargo vehicles. Broomsticks are crew launch vehicles, in that nomenclature. Okay. Let's try to place down our final tracks here. Bruh! What's up, 95? Chat boy me bab! Easy straight tracks now, for the most part. I screwed up something. That last segment isn't right. But it's okay because I'm working with these nice straight tracks in 24-foot segments, so. Yeah, see? That's what I did. I'm gonna have to modify this straight just a little bit to get it to, well, be straight. Looks like I didn't get it exact. That's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Hey, Bonzister. What's going on? Toot toot. See, we're not completely centered, which means I didn't start the corner at that corner at the exact right spot, but it's okay. That's why I lay down first draft rails and first draft groundwork, because you can't center the tracks on the groundwork, but you can center groundwork on the tracks. So I always lay down first draft tracks. Oh crap! Nope, that's not going to work. That corner isn't right. We're going off the groundwork. I always lay down first draft tracks and then snap my first draft groundwork to that. And then I lay my final rails down on the, I lay my final draft rails on the groundwork. This is fine. Everything is fine. Too much, and we know that going straight there isn't enough, so here's what I most likely did. We're off by just a little bit, and I know what we did here. There. That's what we did. Because the maximum track length segment is not this. It's not equal to 24 feet. So if we laid down two 24-foot chords right there, or 24-foot straights, that should give us the right length to initiate the chord. Or initiate the turn, sorry, I'm just using random words. Why aren't you placing them in the middle of the mound? Because they don't snap to it. I just said that, Kaylee. Yeah, they don't snap. I'm working on it. I have to end up getting them into the middle. But it looks like I did an odd amount of rail segments here to initiate the curve, which is a little weird, but it's okay. I just got to find out the exact spot that I initiated the curve from. Shouldn't be too hard to figure that one out. I think this might be the exact point. I'm not sure why we got an aggregate error here. Like, the corner that I made before was all 10 segments. It was all 10-foot segments, so that's a little bit strange. It's not guys, it's not obsessive compulsive at all. That's not what's going on. You guys understand that making the corners nice and wide, right? You make the corners wide, and you make the track as flat as possible, the train can go faster. You have to get this right. It pays to get it right. That's all. It's nothing more than that. It has to be that precise. And I get it, narrow gauge, blah, 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 blah. But do you want to sit here grinding out logging runs where we have to slow down for every freaking corner? No way. That's not going to be fun at all. You guys are going to get bored of that real quick. Don't sit here and pretend like you're not. It pays to engineer to make these tracks as flat and as straight as they can be. And that means making the corners on a certain radius. If we make the corners on a certain radius, like all my corners are the same, then it should, we should make the trains go faster between runs. And the faster we can go, the more money we can make quicker. Yeah, see, that's pretty damn close. Why not unbury your planned tracks? Yeah, Sneaky, I think I know what went wrong here, and it's a little bit, it looks like I may have used a weird segment to, Oh, come on, have enough to make it to the corner. I probably used a couple of cross segments in a weird order to make that corner correct. I should pay attention to that next time. There we go. In fact, I'm pretty dang sure I know where we're screwing up here. Yeah, it's just starting the corners and ending the corners at the right times. Because I'm pretty sure the maximum segment, the maximum length for a straight segment of track is, it's not 24 feet exactly. See, like that's 24 feet. And then a max segment is not that. That's the imprecision that we're going. The first draft tracks that I laid down aren't in 24-foot segments. How much does the train really slow if you add 1 degree turns? The train won't slow down at all if you're on 1 degree turns, but then 1 degree turn has a huge radius. I gotta make sure that when we go to place corners that I use 24-foot segments, or else it's really not gonna like it. But once again, this is just first draft. The groundwork is just a first draft, dude, so. See, I guessed the right segment there. That was perfect. But yeah, Sneaky, I think we should make the rails in certain segments to get them right. You're getting up early for the spacewalk tomorrow. I hadn't really planned on it, no. We're still off by a couple of degrees. Yeah, raised groundwork always works really well, Savage. Yeah, John, I hadn't really planned on getting up for that, but fellas, before we finish that track up, before I finalize that all out, I'm noticing something here. That track is already way high up off the ground, right? And we have a really, really big hill that we need to go down here. And I need to meet up with the track at my surveying point, which should be right around here. Should be. Look for an X section in the grass. We're going into a valley. We really need... Oh, that's it. See, this is a big freaking drop right here. Yipes. And then there's a straight shot basically to the smelter. Our tracks are way up there, dude. I'm gonna try to get a sight line right back to where the tracks are. Dude, this is like a month's worth of work just cutting down all these damn trees. It would take so long. Gotta remember, these guys had literally saws and an axe. Just hire a couple of beavers. Oh yeah. I don't think we're in Canada though, so I don't think that'd work too well there, bud. I don't think a switchback is needed just yet. Username. I don't think we need to do a switchback, but... Wow. Yeah, this drop's gonna be the tough one. Tehachapi Loop, maybe. There are beavers in Denver. There are beavers in Colorado. Yes, I know. It was a joke, fellas. It was... No jokes allowed! It's all good, boys. Railroading is serious business. No, I agree. I take it super seriously. Maybe we could hug the edge of the valley here. Yeah. Well, let's build the tracks up to this point, and then we're going to have to figure out a solution. Yeah, they're gonna have surveying equipment in the future here, which I think is cool. That'd be cool if they had actual like survey equipment and you had to use it. You had to place down. You want to find a distance, triangulate
Going
it.
throttle up.
I mean, that's how they do it, guys. You want to understand how, like different points. How do you figure out how far the distance is between 2 points? Well, you could sit there and measure it. You could sit there and measure it, right? That works. Or you could triangulate. That's what they use to figure out exact distances. They use a little bit of Pythagorean theorem. Or just use a chain. I mean, yeah, that works too. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get rid of these rails. And I'm going to build the track out to basically right here. And that's it. Because I'm not exactly sure if we need to start a hill right here. And I don't want to build out tracks. I don't want to build out tracks here. And then realize that I need to set the hill back a little bit more. So... better brush up on your trig. That trig's fine, dude. I can't believe that this doesn't go up a hill or anything. See, these perfectly straight tracks, man. Train will be able to keep more speed. You don't have to slow down for corners. That's why I'm, like, insistent on doing it this way. It takes a little bit more time to get it done right, but are you excited for the 2022 datum? Yeah. I'm just not entirely sure that we should go that high with the tracks, especially since we need to go downhill over there. Maybe we should grade it down a little bit. I don't know. What's a datum? It's a point of reference, just a locator point in engineering, Waz. So, like, if I was going to engineer a curve here, right? If we were going to make a curve here in real life, I'd put down a point right here, and I'd put down a point where I want the curve to end, and then the vector, the direction that I want the track to be going. And then you could do some trig to figure out the radius of this. Basically, so we have here to here, that's your hypotenuse, right? And then set a point over here, make sure you get 90, figure out this distance, and then you could figure out your radius from that. No problem. You could use a little bit of pi r squared divided by 4, and then you're good to go. Because figuring out if you make a 90-degree triangle, you get your hypotenuse distance there, and then you also get your radius right here. Some surveying tools would be able to do that, would help you do that, and then you could just make the curve. You could just you don't need to guess the number. You don't need to guess the radius. This is very, 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 very simple. Oh yeah, Kinder, I saw it. We'll talk about it for Space News. All right, here, I'll show you. This is the way, here, this is the way to do it. All right, so, what's the area of a circle? All right, you have pi, radius, squared. All right? I mean, you don't necessarily need to do that because you solve for your radius. So, let's just make it, let's go even simpler than that. Say I have the tracks going here, right? And I want to make a corner that's 90 degrees that goes this way, right? You got to figure out here. You got to figure out the dotted line. So how do you do that? You place a point down here. You place a point down here. And then you get the hypotenuse, right? And then you Pythagorean theorem this thing. And then you can get this. And then you can get that. If you plug that into Pythagorean theorem, basically, I mean, you're going to need two edges, basically. But you know that this is a right triangle, so from that angle, you could figure out this. You could figure out the hypotenuse right there, right? If you use a 90-degree angle here and a hypotenuse, that's given information. This is how they make roads, guys. This is very, very important to figuring out how to freaking make a road, right? So now that you have your hypotenuse, you have the distance here, you can get this measurement right here. You can, actually here, let's just do it this way. So that would be C, that would be B, and that would be A, right? You can measure the distance between where you want the train to start and where you want the train to finish, right? So this is where you want it to go. So you get C, right? And then you know that this is a 90-degree angle, right? Because you use Pythagorean theorems for a right triangle. So you can get A and B. If you get A or B, right, you have your radius. Okay? That's your radius right there. And then you can use that. You could use another couple of mathematical formulas to find the circumference here, and then you could figure out how many degrees, well, it's 90 degrees, right? So you could figure out how many degrees per 100 feet that you need the chord to be. Each chord is like these segments right here. And boom. It's not that hard. It's very, very simple math. Hey, Alucard. What's going on, man? But once again, I'm not sure whether we should keep this up this high. I might want to make it go down a little bit. We're removing rails from a building I help manage. You want them? I mean, if I had a house, Rizik, I'd probably take you up on that and build a train track in my backyard. Just show people how grading works. I'd do it. You think it's too high, Da Vinci? You guys do suggest grading your track down? Oh, yeah? I just didn't think... I thought we would have an uphill here between the sawmill and here. It's actually pretty damn flat. Where are you going? Trying to get to the smelter today. It doesn't look like it. I can't believe those tracks are flat. Yeah, I didn't think we were up on a plateau. I thought we were in a valley, and I thought we had to go through a pass. It's not really like that, is it? See, I thought that this area right here was uphill, and that was uphill, and then so you had to go uphill, and then you had to go downhill from here. I got the downhill part right over here, but the uphill part is not existent. It's pretty damn flat. You know what? I think I'm going to keep the tracks flat. I'm going to keep it like this. I'll make it look nice, dudes. Don't worry. I'll make it look nice, and then I think once we get around that corner right there, then I'll start making them go down. Yeah. Keep the grade as flat as possible. That was my gut, so I think I'm gonna go with my gut on this one. Alright. Now I need to go and get rid of my first draft groundwork and first draft rails because we don't need them anymore. You like being this high up? All the time. High up rails is the only way to fly. No, you know, I know it's going to look a little weird, right? Once again, these rails means the train can go faster. You got to go faster. You got to remember that, fellas. It's not, those tracks that conform to the terrain are all fine and dandy, but your train can't go faster if you have to take more turns. It's the same case for a road. Same exact case for a road. Highways don't like turning. The only turns that are on highways are there because, if the road gets too straight for too long, they put turns in to make sure that people are paying attention. Panther, what's up? Oh, I noticed another problem. I made this on a wide radius, so a parallel track's going to be hard to do for this corner, but that's okay. It's alright. If this has to be a single line, it has to be a single line for now. I can work on re-engineering it later. Many of these lines would be single. Even modern, probably. And I like doing doubles. I like the engineering challenge, Illiwin, of doing doubles, so yeah. I left provisions to do it. The first track can be single. That's totally okay. Yeah, the double tracks would probably be better for multiplayer. Oh, missed a segment. I know you could place groundwork segments in longer segments than this, but I don't want to accidentally misclick and delete like 500 feet of groundwork. So I make them in segments, in 24-foot segments with the tracks. How's the railroading going? It's going good, man. Oh, man. None of this is... I shouldn't have fallen off of this thing. onto the tracks. I'm trying to build a bridge here. This segment's gonna need a bridge. You know what? We're on straight pieces of tracks, so that's fine. When you're building, these segments aren't collidable. So we're gonna need variable grade. You should try the metal bridges, they look sweet. Yeah. Yeah, Rizik, there you go. I'll try the steel one. Let's try the steel trestle. That doesn't look bad. This would have a footing though. I wonder if we can... Is it heavy? Yeah, then it's expensive. Put it back. What is that from? Alright, Kev, I got that. What's that panel, Bandit? Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, the T-Rex is good. Is it heavy? Then it's expensive. Put it back. You know what I want to do? Here, let me just check the 3-foot rail deck. Oh no. You can't make it in... Think you're gonna beat me? Huh? Mother trucker? Think you're gonna get rid of me? Huh? Nah, son. Nah, it's not too wide, man. That looks perfect. Yeah, kind of does look like it's a little bit. Yeah. I want something to mark the bridge, Da Vinci. I think that'd look better that way. I think it looks just fine. Maybe we'll go back to a wood bridge. Maybe the wood bridge would look good with this. At least 2 bananas wide. With the stone grating, we should... Nice iron bridge, make Telford proud. I don't know what that means, but alright. Who the frick is Telford, man? Hi, who the frick are you? I'm the guy who does his job. You must be the other guy. Da Vinci, maybe we should do a wood trestle with this. It might look right. Here, let's check. Once again, I placed this stuff in really easy segments to just be able to delete and add willy-nilly. That's why I placed 24-foot segments, so we could do exactly what we just did. And change it if we need to. You don't like it? Nah, I don't like it. Hey, Stuart. Telford is where the first cast iron bridge. Nice. Thanks, Brain. Thanks for that one. I really appreciate it. First cast iron bridge was made. Cool. Ask iron? Yes. Hmm. Those really don't like doing that. The iron bridge doesn't like snapping to anything but rails. Or the steel bridge. Just gonna leave this here for you. Hope your day goes well. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. My day is going just fine. Thanks. Really appreciate it, man.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Welsh Coal? Gee, I wonder who that is. Welsh Coal, I'm in a safety meeting at work. They asked me what steps I'd take in a fire. Apparently really big and fast ones was the wrong answer. Oh boy.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Oh, Hokey gifted us up to Dave. Thanks, man. All right. Yeah, it really doesn't like locking into rails that are already... That's very strange. Hmm. That's very weird.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Gift the sub to Undead Cloud. What in tarnation? Thanks, Hokey. Oh, I see what's going on in here. These segments can only be attached so many with a certain length. They have a minimum threshold. So check this out. Yeah, do you see it? I see it. The spans are different. Interesting. The spans end up being different. So if I make my 24-foot segments, it's not going to work exactly right. SLS hasn't done wet dress yet, to my knowledge, David. I don't think so. It's close. Hey, Podby, what's up? Yeah, see? These spans are further apart than those ones. They get closer together. Alright, I know how to do this. I didn't miss it. No, no. We're going out to the smelter, Stuart. That's why these 3-foot segments were such a pain in the butt to lock anything to, because I'm making them in 24-foot segments. So if we attach the bridge every 48, we should be fine. But even then, these things get really hard to attach stuff to. This thing has a really weird attachment node. No. Screw that. Not worth it. It's not worth the effort to do that. Just make regular rails over a steel bridge or a wooden bridge. It looks like the bridge's minimum threshold for minimum length threshold is the maximum threshold for the track for placing track segments. That's from what I can tell. Alright, so let me get my steel trestle bridge in here. But what I'm going to have to do, now that I'm thinking about this, is these have to be 24-foot segments to get this right. I got to go 24-foot segments or else the slabs won't be the right lengths. They'll vary in length across the bridge, which is dumb. Yeah, the minimum threshold is 48 feet, excuse me. So, I'm just gonna redo this segment of track right here. And we'll switch these to... I'll make 24-foot segments, but that means every other segment we should be able to put down bridge segments. Should work. And then the bridge won't have different length spans over the whole thing. The more and more I think about this, guys, the more and more I think it's better to make all straight sections a track in 48 or 24-foot segments pretty much everywhere. It makes it easy. Really easy to fix if you make a mistake. One of these X segments is 12 feet, drummer. The maximum threshold for, like, the maximum length for a track, right? If you look, right? Right there, there's 24. And it can almost go 3 segments. Almost, but you can't, it won't do it. So I like laying 24s because that way I know that the segments are easily replaceable. But it doesn't look like the bridge segments, dude. The bridge segments have a minimum length threshold, and that minimum length threshold is greater than 24. At least I think. I think I'm thinking about that, right? Hey, Tara. Pew pew. Wait, these are trains. Yeah, no, we're not to the pew pew part yet. Later. Yeah, okay. This is where the bridge is basically gonna stop, so. Alright, so now we should be able to place that bridge down just fine. The turn should be interesting to do. That's not gonna be bridge, that's gonna be groundwork, so yeah, I'm not worried about it. So see, 24. Oh. It won't let me place it there, though. It let me do one there. That's very weird. Sometimes it lets you do it and sometimes it doesn't. I'm just gonna make the bridge 48. It's 24. 48. Now it's crooked. I don't have an answer for you, fellas. I don't have an answer here. Are there missions or goals in this game? Yeah, you gotta run tracks out to every one of these locations, and then you can start making money. The goal is to put your railroad line into revenue service, and then you can make money and buy other engines and stuff. At least that's the gameplay loop right now. It should get better in the future. Thanks, Jisby. Yeah. Get up there. Come on. Yeah, get up there. What would you say you do here? Look, I deal with the customers so the engineers don't have to. I have people skills. I wonder if the bridges have weight ratings? God, I hope not. These footings in real life, these footings wouldn't like going into a diagonal like that. You don't make footings like that for a bridge. I'm wondering if there's a way we could make it look nice. The rail deck, I think, is something that's on top of a bridge. Can't have... Yeah. I think. Thanks for the bits. You got your state return back. $2. Oh crap, did I just spend it? Yeah. Can you apply some of the stone abutment underneath? Yes. $5,000 bits badge from Bone Sister. I build first draft groundwork, Kentab. I can show you when I build the new segment of track here. Hey, Flykin. Yeah, the stonework we could put down under here. Where does the dirt come from? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, pal. You should get one so the automaton isn't lonely. My automaton isn't lonely because I have 2 of them. Yeah, Clutch, pretty good, huh? That looks good enough. It does remind me of, yeah, reminds you of Rebel Galaxy. Yeah, I'm with you. Sad days for Red Bull, though. I missed the part where that's my problem as a Ferrari fan. Dude, that Ferrari clutch reminded me... That Scuderia Ferrari reminded me of Scuderia Ferrari circa 2005. Literally perfect. Like, literally perfect. They did not make one mistake. It was awesome. It was so nice. I missed the part where that's my problem. You damn right. This groundwork needs to be redone. It's not perfect. Oh, it looks freaking money, Bandit. The deep red, like the Cabernet red, looks amazing. I love it. It's the paint job that they had from the cars in the 90s, dude. Like the 643 Ferrari from like 91, 92 that Prost drove. It looks like that, Bandit. It's a really choice livery. Angry German, very happy nerd today. Ordered a new table. We got a message it ships tomorrow, earlier this day. The freaking OLED monitor ships this week. Nice, man. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I can't tap. I'll admit that it would be boring if Ferrari just did that every race. I wouldn't watch. It's cool to see my team win, but I actually want competition. But then again, you'd be stupid to think that the first race is indicative of how the season is going to go, right? I was rooting for him, Alex. Red Bull clearly seems to be the competition right now, so I was rooting for Mercedes. I don't know what to make of that. There's still plenty more racing for Spinala. See. Oh, Rizek, go watch the first race. Bahrain was great. Haas, though. Yes. It's my boat. The boat has been upgraded. I told you that was gonna happen, Dredd. No, that is Mario. He is not a race car engineer. He makes the espresso. Told you. I hope it works, dude. You know what? I don't care if they do stuff like that as long as the racing is competitive, fellas. What is with that picture? It's from Drive to Survive, fellas. It's a Netflix documentary on Formula One and how stuff works in Formula One and stuff. It's really cool. You get a lot of inside perspective, and one of those is, you know, they were talking about Haas trying to make money, and how, you know, different sponsors bring in different cash, etc., etc. Yeah, the new season, I finished it, man. It's great. Really, really fun to watch. Alright, we got a little bit of a seam right there, but it's okay. Yeah, exactly, Rose Ducky. Yeah, the drama that they decided to manufacture. Like how some weird type of thing about how, you know, like Danny and Lando hate each other, which is not true at all. That's blatantly false. Yeah, Smirks, I wouldn't be riding off Red Bull right now. Why do you think I wanted Mercedes to beat them? Red Bull is the one that's challenging Ferrari on pace right now, right? Don't lose focus. All right, let me drop a save in here. Yeah, Daitor, I want to play the F1 Manager game as well. Okay, so fellas, you think the bridge came out okay? I think the bridge came out alright. It's pretty good. It's a banana in the hand. Could you throw dirt in under here? Yeah. Yeah, Rizek, that seems to be par for the course nowadays. I want to play Toto Simulator. Yeah, you could start by smashing your headset into the ground when you don't get your way. Here, I know what we can do to make this look right. Here, chat, you ready? We can, if we take a little bit of stonework and we make it go to, like, maybe right here. Right, look, here. Alright, you take a little bit of stonework and just put it on the top, right like that, and then you do the same thing over here. Then you make sure it goes right to where the support is supposed to be. Ugh. That looks like scheisse. We're not going to do that. No, that looks terrible. I don't know. We'll experiment more with footings. I have a feeling we're gonna need to make more bridges in the future, so... Now the bridge has just big shoes. It looks completely ridiculous. Why are they called Hans and Franz? It's a Saturday Night Live joke. Yeah, those footings seem alright. Yeah, clutch. Yeah. What about perpendicular? What skyscraper do you think you should build in Minecraft? I don't know, man. I don't know, DV. What are you thinking? I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. Undead, that's actually pretty good. If conditions are looking pretty good. Think of the drainage. I'll drain you, you fucking... They look good up here and up here, but they look like poo-poo down there. So maybe we'll just leave it like that. I like this. Very tall and medium difficulty. Do the Prudential Center in Boston. The Prudential Center. That's tall, and the top of it is going to be a little bit tough to get right. Yeah, we'll figure out a better way to do it. How do we get them to be the same height, though? Yeah, no, it'll always be the Sears Tower. I don't care what anybody says. Alright. Yeah, Undead, we could use cross tracks down there and make it look right. I'm gonna put some markers here for where I started doing the grade, just in case. What do you think about the John Hancock Tower? Well, I mean, the John Hancock Tower would be difficult. I think that would be a little bit tougher to do than the Prue, just because the way that the tower is constructed. Trust me. I just want to see, the first thing that I'm going to see is where a flat grade, or not a flat grade, where a downward grade is going to get us if we go down at like a 1% grade. I'm just out of curiosity. And to do that, I'm gonna need some first draft tracks. Cantab, you're wondering how I built the floating tracks? I'll show you in a second. So I always lay down a first draft set of rails. This is just basically gonna mark where I want the train to go. We usually make these out of big segments, like 35 segments. Or not 35 foot. These... they're close. They're close to 35. I think they're like 33 foot segments. That's the max threshold for the track. Okay. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mark 2 off on the side here to show where I started the corner. That's the mistake that I made last time. I didn't know where to start the damn corner. So there's a good spot to start it. There's a good spot to know where we started it. So this turn's going to be going down a hill, so I especially want it to be wide. Isn't that a bit hilly? You'll see. Once again, guys, this is just guide track. I want to see what type of grade we would need to get down here. Yeah, this is caca. It looks terrible. We'd need this is like a 30% grade or something. Can't have that. I mean, unless we want it to look like Thunder Mountain Railroad, you know? Which it kind of does. Trains don't like to roller coaster. That's why they call roller coasters and trains trains. You know what I'm saying? This might not even be our final right away. We're gonna have to experiment. Alright, so let's get variable grade. Now let's see where going down at a 1% grade is going to get us. And you can snap these things. You snap it to your guide rails. See? I just gotta find one. It's hard to see with the icon. There's one. You know what? I'm not gonna place this like I would place Final Draft Rails. I have a feeling that this a 1% grade is not gonna be anywhere near enough. Yep. Nope. $10 is the max grade, but I don't think the train can make it up that, dude. This is a 175 grade. I'm not sure we're going to be able to get the tracks to go through there, but we'll check. We're going to have to come up with some other kind of creative solution here. Because, yeah, this grade is... Even 175 is... not good. A 2.5% grade is not really what I want either. I don't want to exceed 175. I'm going up on top of that hill. You know, I know that I could probably go more than 175. I know that we could probably do it, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I want the tracks to be uniform. 175 is the tallest, is the steepest grade that I have, and I really don't want to exceed that if I don't have to. I fully understand, though, that there might be points that we have to, but I also fully understand that this is not one of those times. I think we can figure out a way to do this. Let me get up here and survey. I'll talk about it more for Space News Master, but yeah, that seems to be the case. My boat. That's the Tehachapi loop. They solved this exact problem with a little loop-de-loop. Yeah, that's so the train can go up the hill. Yep. Check the Sargon 8 railroad. Sargon 8. Okay, what do you want me to... Yeah, okay. Saraska... Oh, it's
Discovery,
Misha.
go at throttle up.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. Yeah, no tunnels though. No tunnels though, fellas. Remember that. 9 months. Thanks, Senchai. Nice waterfall over there. Can't tunnel in this game, no. Not yet. Or, well, I wouldn't say yet either. I don't think the developers are planning anything like that. We can make walls, exactly. We can make footings for tracks. Can you fudge it and bridge over your own tracks? Yeah, of course. That's why I looked at the Tehachapi loop, because it's an above-ground solution for the most part. I mean, the real one goes through a little bit of a tunnel, but we can fake that. That's no problem. I'm screwing this up very badly. I'm screwing up my test rails. What if we hug this edge right here?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
But the valley basically ends right here, fellas. There's nothing to run up against anymore. Man, frick hills. What about to the left? I'll check it. Hey, Likes, what's up, man? Railroads are the true meaning of life. We serve trains here, sir. It's this part right here. This is the tough part. We're dropping a long way, real fast. This is my favorite part, dude. The problem solving. I love it. This is the best, dude. This is like a 6% grade here, man. There's no way it's gonna let us do that. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? I don't really want to do a switchback because switchbacks take time. You know, I'm maybe like down around and then back. That might work, but the corners are gonna suck. It's gonna be really a big pain in the butt to do something like that. Mountain hugging might be the right idea, and ideally I would want to hug to the right, but that mountain ends real quick. Maybe if we followed the spine of this hill right here. Yeah, we could do that. Could use the Georgetown loop. Yeah, you guys keep saying that. Yeah. Yep. So if we were gonna do that, we'd hug the left wall, go right, cross around, and then go back down over here and then loop around again. We're gonna need to do a switchback somehow. We gotta do a switchback somehow. Okay. Not a switchback like stop, go back and forth like this. It would have to be a loop.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Avoid this region entirely. There's really no way to do it. This is the lowest pass through here, man. Hey, Tesla, greetings. What's up? Something kind of like that. At the same time, roller coasters are neat. Pretty much firework, yeah. I like cutting down trees and seeing the terrain, making sight lines. I did this with going up to the sawmill, which was I like that idea. I thought that was a really good one. Did we explore to the left? Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out here. I'd like, yeah, see. No topographical map? Well, we have this. Okay, let's try hugging to the right. Let's see what it does. How much money do you need for an elytra and fireworks? Yes. It's not uncommon for an engine to deal with a 5% grade. Yeah, I know. Do you engineers have designed something called a bridge? Yes, I know what a bridge is. You're a grammar professor, grammar you English good? That's the real question here. Yeah, I designed a bridge already up there, W, but I don't... I'm gonna try to avoid using bridges. I have dyslexia. Okay. Yeah, keeping this track high just made more problems for us, but it's okay. And then the angle that I took right here makes it so I really can't go down very far before the tracks will literally clip into the ground. Alright, well, we'll see where this takes us. What? Will this eventually be a double track? Yes. Primo?
Hi.
What's up, baby?
I'm going on a walk.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fun.
Alright. Okay.
My brain would be mush.
Yeah, me too. Brimo's been doing a lot of work at her job. Yeah, let's turn it to the left here. I'm gonna put my markers like I should here. And of course it placed it. There we go. There we go. All right. Just clock out that segment, right? And then snap here, and then we're gonna go Alright, so I'm going to try to see if we can figure out a workflow for following the contours of the terrain. I think we can do that. I don't like that. That didn't come out how I wanted. Well, I like to snap the terrain to the tracks, SC. So we can get the chord length right. If that makes any sense. What a result for Ferrari? Dude, I'm pretty happy about that one. Yeah, I don't know about you. Why am I drawing a blank on this all of a sudden? That's no cool. That's not cool. I was about to say that's no good and not cool at the same time. That's not good cool. Guys, the more and more I'm looking at this, that Georgetown loop thing is probably a good idea. No good cool. That's no ghoul. So... Where's that damn clearing that I just made? I made like a scenic overlook with all the trees cleared out here. I don't know where that ended up. I mean, it's not like it moved. Ah, here it is. Okay. Yeah, let's just pretend that we cleared out all these trees for the tracks and we'll call it a day. Yeah, you know, Brain is good, but what about Brian? Brian's cool too. Don't be mean, chat. What about Brian? I would want a lot of trees next to the track, Tesla, especially if we were on heavy, like, steep slopes, because there's this whole, you know, erosion thing, and trees help really prevent that from happening. Erosion, schmerosion. I don't think the train would ever be able to make it up this or down with any form of cars. I don't think they understood it yet. It can't have. I think they left reliefs and drainage culverts and stuff. Make it look like the Lombard? We could. Yeah, SC, the Climax would do that, but also understand... Also understand that if the Lombard... Not the Lombard... I'm sorry, my brain isn't working. If we make it less steep, it can go faster. That's what I'm trying to say. I will show you. You can add groundwork. You can't cut into the terrain, but you can fill. That's it. Come on, straighten out. What's your favorite fighter jet? I don't know. It depends on the era. This does look like a freaking roller coaster though, huh? This is tough, man. It's tough to guide this, to do this right. See, we're on the other side of this damn hill right here, which is not where I want to be. To be honest, that's no good. Is Space News at 4? Or are you just starting whenever? I don't know. I'll start whenever. Yeah, see, it doesn't like the first one, but the second one is just fine. So get rid of that. Yeah, exactly, Undead. That's really what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming for a nice steady slope here, and then just kind of hug the wall. And then what I want it to do is go out and around, and then we'll have a bridge going across, and then we'll hit the other. We'll do 180, go down a little more, then do 180 again, and that should get us where we want. It's just gonna take a little bit of planning, which is why, like, I'm saying, like, oh, Space News will be kind of when I finish planning this out. And as W was saying, we'll use these things called a bridge. We'll use them right here. So Space News tomorrow then. Keep making jokes in chat. Then it actually will be. By all means. Once again, these rails are just for guide. They're just as a guide for where I want to put the groundwork, dudes. Just in case anybody's wondering. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Put your back into it. There we go. Where are my guide tracks from here? Just out of curiosity. I have some markers here to show where the guide tracks are. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. This will be a good shot for a bridge if I can get the track graded correctly to this point. Alright, so now I'm going to use the groundwork, and I'm going to attach the groundwork here in a way that kind of follows the contour of this hill, and we'll see if we can get a good grade here. Because going around the outside of the valley is going to give us a longer, it makes the track longer so we can make the grade less. The grade doesn't have to be as steep. Ah! This is the hard part here. This is the part that's going to be tough to get it right, because that's a big drop right there. And obviously we can't cut into the terrain, so the track is going to have to be at its lowest right here. I'll lay down groundwork first, Bone Sister. We'll lay down the groundwork first and then make the finalized tracks, and then I can lay in bridges where I want. Trust me, it's important to just get that finalized track down first. That's really important. Yeah, Bandit, that would be nice.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
There. Once again, I'm going to leave a marker here for where I started the corner so I can see. Actually, the marker should be right here because that's where I started it. I started it at the beginning of these X's. That will help me make sure that I get my turn right. Hey, Paras, I've been away for a bit, but now you're back. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, so it's important to lay down the groundwork, the test groundwork first, so you can make sure that you can, like, make sure you build it right, basically. That's the workflow that I've kind of ended up going with.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
So let's start right here, going down. Let's do a 2% grade, but we'll start the 2% grade. 0.5, 0.75, 1.0, 125. Make a nice and steady hill. This is going to be a little bit difficult. Let's see where it gets us. I really don't want to look behind me, judging by how big that shadow is. Yeah. Well then. And this is going down at a 2% grade the whole time. Wow. Wow. Dude, I didn't even... Man. Yeah, we've exceeded the height of the groundwork.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Unreal. Hold on a second. And switchbacks. Yeah, Bonesister, I'll get it. Can't hug this wall, dudes. It's not gonna work that way. This hill drops off way too quick, just like we thought. Alright, so this track's pretty nixed. Screw that. It's not good enough. This looks like Thunder Mountain Railroad, which is funny. Alright, that's not gonna work. Let's go left, see what it does. Maybe you should prototype without tracks, just with the stone and the groundwork. How will I know where I start and end? Where the track should start and end? I mean, maybe for prototyping, yeah, I suppose. Laws, you got a job again. Woo! Nice, man. Nah, see, then I won't know how to make the curves right, dude. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do this way. What I am going to do is finalize this segment of track, because no matter what I need to do, we need to get the track here. And a 2% grade seems to be the right move here. Yeah, see, exactly. It doesn't give us the right angles, man. What if you freestyle it to get the general idea first? That's the idea behind making the guide rails. The rails that are on the ground, that's my freestyle.
Discovery.
And
go
then
and
we
drop
got to see if the groundwork works. So the rails plan the route, the groundwork plans the grade. Does that make sense? I mean, hey, Boop, what's going on? Choo-choo! I mean, more so with the groundwork. Yeah, but then if I... You got... Okay. I'm not explaining it well enough. You guys aren't getting it. No. The groundwork isn't going to do exactly what I want because I can't get it to... If I get it to mimic rail lines exactly, that way when I place down my final rails, they could basically be in the exact same spot as my first draft rails. It gets you your right-of-way really, really easily. I don't want to do it any other way. I really don't. I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, it's just not a good way to do that. Oh, I forgot to set this back to 0. The bridges have the same control. I don't know. I don't really care. I know this way works, so I'm gonna keep doing it this way. Yeah, it's really counterintuitive, guys. It's not very straightforward, I guess. Why are grades rated in percent and not degrees? I never forget what percent means in practice. Verigor, grade percentage is how. So, okay, a 0% grade would mean every 100 feet you don't change any elevation. A 1% grade would mean you're going down 1 foot every 100 feet. They used kilofeet, basically. Which is funny to me, because that's exactly what they did. They used kilofeet. Yeah, so like if you have a 2% grade, that means you're going down 2 feet every 100 feet. That's actually super steep for a train. Hello, Mason. What's new with you? Alright, so let's do variable grade. There. 3.5% is max recommended. Yeah, I know. That's what's making this so challenging. I have to figure out a good route for this thing. I want to try to make it as least steep as I possibly can, fellas. Like that's really where I'm at. We got you, Verigor. It's all good. Maybe I should run the track all the way to here on a 2% grade. I don't want a 2% grade. Frick a 2% grade. $175 is what I did before, Mason. Hold left shift, Canton. Want a topographical map? Sure. Yeah. I have a higher quality one if you want it. Yeah, I'd prefer one that isn't potato, if you guys don't mind. Hey, Zwishio. I'm thinking we can go this way and then circle around, bridge right here to the other valley because it's pretty much the same height. Forza Ferrari. Dai che c'era I can't say it, dude. Not today. I can't say it today, mate. Here's the link. Yeah, Swishio, it was good, man. Hey, I didn't realize this whole thing was all up on a plateau. It pretty much is. Yeah, see how it drops off right there? That's really gonna... Yeah, it's really causing some problems. Yeah, Raleigh, I think so. I think you're right. I'll try doing it. Oh. Where are we? So I'm going to go out here and then I'm going to take a left and we're going to follow this. we're not going to be able to go down that much. That's 2,000 feet down almost. See, 7,800 over here. 7,000 on the smelter floor. We're at 9,400. We're at 9,400, which means if we did a 1% grade, oh my goodness, a 1% grade would go like way over here, go all the way around, circle down, and then come back. Oh dear. Yeah, really. Just careful about swearing during the day. I try to keep it family-friendly in here. Yeah. Our track is up at 10,000 right now. And we need to get to 7,000. Which means if we did a 3% grade, that means our track would be 1,000 feet long. The hill would be 1,000 feet long. Oof. You can't terraform, only to an extent, Swish. Yeah, we're going to have to, Keonik. I'm just trying to figure out where. Where do we want to make these loops? I was thinking a Tehachapi loop would be nice. Yeah. I don't know, drummer. What's that canyon to the left of the smelter? It's just a canyon. Raid, we could... You're seeing what I'm seeing. We could... basically hug the left, go to right here, switch back over the canyon, right? And then go down the sides here. It gets pretty damn steep, though. Especially right there. If we hug the canyon wall, circle around, then start going down. Then we took a right, put another bridge right here, and then circled around the valley wall back to the smelter. That could work. And it wouldn't be that steep of a grade. Test if a train can go under a bridge may have a collision box. I don't know, Alex, yeah. I can find a way to fudge it either way. That's what the test tracks are for, Cientic, so I can plan the turns and everything. That's why you got to do it this way. First draft rails, first draft groundwork, final draft rails, final draft groundwork. That basically ensures that you're going to get a straight and steady grade the entire time, and you're not going to run into anything. We're also dealing with travel times. At what point does a steeper slope become faster than an extended loop? Train's net speed can stay way faster over time, SC, and also it's going to be easier because I can just highball the train down the entire hill if it's a less steep of a grade. I don't have to negotiate anything. I don't have to drive the train, except when we get to the station. It's much better that way. I know that a loop like that might take longer over a steeper grade, but it's less likely to derail. Save time in the long run. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking go down here, and then when this starts going down a hill, turn it around and 270 degrees, and then go down here and then go around. Basically a big S like that to the smelter. Let's plan it. Where are we at right now? I'm basically at the end of the canyon, which is 10,000. And that basically goes to the left here. All right. Here. This is just the first draft tracks, dude. This isn't where my railroad is going to end up. It's gonna be up. It's gonna be up on a elevated surface from here. Hang on, I gotta fix my mouse real quick. ETA to space news. Yeah, kind of when I'm feeling like it. Be prepared, I got like 2 hours of space news. Yeah. I'm kind of into this right now. Yeah, something I've been trying to do lately is just play what I want to play. Yeah. We'll do space news when I get this kind of figured out. Is the big boy in operational use already? What do you mean? Hang on a second, fellas. I gotta make sure we get this right. 20. 30. Come on, you. 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. 100. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. Nope. This is no good. We're at the smelter already. This is no good. Delete it. No good. The viaducts have a height limit, Swishio. Yeah, I got a big height limit that I have to deal with, dude. It's a big pain in the butt. There's gonna have to be a freaking tight corner to get around here. So we're gonna start right here. Just leave a marker for where we started, right? Let's try 15. So that's 15, 30, 45, 60, 'Not very good, Ice King. $75, 90, 105, 120, 135, 150, 165, 'Come on. That's 180 degrees. We're gonna need to go more than that. So we were just at 180. I lost count. Hey human, what's going on? That was 195, the one that I just placed undead. So that means this one's 210. Okay. 210. 225. 240. 255. 270. That's 270 degrees. Where's this track heading? No, we need to go another 15 degrees. So 275 or 270 plus 15. 285. $300. 300-degree corner. Yowzas. Let's keep going. Our grade isn't going to be too... We're not going to be down here, that's for sure. $30 feet, give or take. Hey Brimo, welcome back. How was your walk? Did you take the same route we took yesterday? You went to the bookstore. Cool. Alright, we found a relatively flat spot right here. I'm just gonna leave 2 X's down there as a guide. Now let's lay in that groundwork and let's see where it gets us, dudes. I think we're gonna be okay with this one. I think that basically folded it. It gives us double the distance. And now that I have the guide track down, we should be okay to just build groundwork on it willy-nilly. There is some things that I gotta do. Nah, alright. You know what? Just in the sake of time, because we should start Space News sooner rather than later. I'm just gonna build it and we'll just see it. I can prototype and make it better later. Yes, can't tell. It would have, if this game was around, yeah, it would have affected my grades. Yes, absolutely. This game's fun. Who knew going outside could relax your brain? It's crazy. Brimo, that's why I was saying a little while back, like, we should go up to New Hampsters and go hiking. What is the objective of this game? Build railroad tracks. You gotta build railroad tracks between locations. It's fun, man. Gotta build out a rail line and then put it into revenue service. And then the cool part is that you get to drive the trains around. Are you mad, Ponzister, that I called it that? Are there not hamsters in New Hampshire? So it should be called New Hamsters. They missed a golden opportunity there. Fellas, I'll tell you, the shadow is getting smaller. It's not getting bigger. Oh no! Oh no! No, that can't be happening! I missed it. You know what? That's not the worst news. That's not the worst news. That's not the worst news to happen. See, like this part right here, we could put a bridge in. We'll put a bridge in right here, so it doesn't look like that. Alright, we gotta redo it. Take it from the top. And then we gotta... dude, a 0.5% grade. So, 6 inches every 100 feet might be money for us here, dudes. Yeah. We added a lot of segmented track here. So the train should be able to go like full speed down this and not derail. If we're at a 0.5% grade, that's less than what it took to get up to the logging camp. So, yeah, I'm pretty good with that. Sorry, I missed it. That must be the old New York Central, City of Albany. Derailed in 1920, killed hundreds of people. Did you catch the license plate on the locomotive? Sorry, I missed it. Why not use the constant grade? You can adjust the whole thing before right-clicking. What? Ghostbusters? Of course, man. W, would you expect anything less from me? Ghostbusters, yeah, we're back. Man, we got that grade pretty right,
Discovery, go
didn't
with
we?
throttle up.
Tell him about the Twinkie. Actually, we should probably go even less than this, dudes. Yeah, we can bridge this part, but it's gotta we gotta be careful because it's gonna be a bridge going down a hill. It's gonna look weird. Yeah, or else we're gonna make a swimming pool right there, Varigor. We ain't trying to make a dam here. We're not hosting an intergalactic kegger down here. Oh, bruh. Not bad. Dude, we couldn't have planned that any better. Now keep in mind, this is just the first draft train tracks. Guys, the the real tracks are going to be slightly raised above this by about one rail height. So, yeah, we're doing okay here. This really isn't bad. Ah, see? Okay. This is the high point right here. And that's the high point before it starts going downhill. So this entire segment coming in from where we need to make the bridge needs to be, we need to go back with the guide tracks here. Hold on. I will explain it to you in the vernacular, Toto Wolf. Here. Because the railroad tracks need to be able to make sure that they're above the ground. You do not want your railroad tracks being anywhere near the chungus of the floor here. Because of that, we need to make sure we find the highest point in the grade, and then we have to make sure that we use that highest point as a marker to make sure that none of the tracks are down in the grass. Sorry. Spinning is indeed a good trick. No, no, it'll hit the trees, Jim. Yeah, it'll hit them, dude. Alright, we need to make sure that we're using a constant grade here. And then make sure that we're locking into everything right here. See? That needs to be the highest point. Actually, it should really be over here. Looks like we might still be in a little bit into the plants here, but that's okay. Doesn't seem like it goes up there, but that's okay. That's very weird. Yeah. We're just extending the slope problem to a new starting point, lay psi. Thought you guys would trust me a little more than that, but that's fine. Yep. Okay. They'd usually cut into the terrain, Rocket Guy. This is something that they could do. Yeah, this piece of terrain being so ridiculously flat right here is... We're basically right here, and I'm trying to turn it around. But it gets too steep too fast there to do that. See, it gets too steep right here too quickly. This is the big, like, 300-degree corner. Here, we'll try it with bridges. See if the bridge does it. Maybe the bridge can go to a higher height. Or, yeah, steel bridge. See what it does. Yeah, baby. That's awesome. Now, something I think is going to happen. Jesus. Okay. Something I know, I should say, is going to happen is me being on the train when we're going off that bridge and falling off of the track. Gotta be a better way. Topography is not on my side here, Rocket Guy. Believe me, if there was a better way to do it, I would have thought of it. Well, that's not true. People are bugging me to get into space news, so kind of tried to do something that I knew that would work, just to see how it looks. We could probably figure out a better way to do it, dude. I mean, this does look colossally freaking cool, though. Hey Shirley, Vulcan, what's up, man? Nice pictures of orange rocket. Big friendly orange rocket, man. You gotta come down and see it. Maybe Axiom 1? Yeah, maybe. Yowza. Of course it does, Morton. But if I use the same kind of grading with a more powerful locomotive, we can go faster. And you want to go faster, don't you? That's awesome. It looks cool. I really dig it. I think it looks really neat. This looks like Pittsburgh or something. Here, let's go for a tightrope walk. No, man. We got a hell of a view up here, that's for sure. I should make it turn more and go over there. We should hug the wall over there. Yeah, Geek, this looks like Pennsylvania. Do they have to? If you're dealing with too jagged a terrain, you're gonna have to do something like that. Yeah, we should make it. Excuse me. We should make it hug the wall over there. Then it won't look as weird, because we'll be up against the wall. Nah, I don't do giveaways, human, but that's cool. So we're basically lined up with that hill right there, right? Like here, let me... Bear with me here. God, these X segments are the saving grace. This game would suck. This would suck if we didn't, not the game, the placing tracks would be nigh impossible without these things. These things are my measuring stick. This is my favorite song in the game, Fractal. It's very AC/DC at the end, man. I love it. I'm trying to see how much the track ended up going down here. Here, let's see if we can just put some switches in here to try and get track height here. How far did this thing actually go down? Yeah, I'd say we went down a lot. Damn. Yeah, 62, right? Oh, there. Well, there's the track right there. Oh, if we make it hug the wall right there and then helix around, it'll look amazing. This will look really, really nice. Train related. Yeah, train's running a little fuel rich there. This is good though, man. Nice steady 1% grade. Yeah, the guy's running a little bit fuel rich considering he's throwing coal out the boiler or out the stack. You guys got your OSHA harness in place? Yeah, we're gonna have to make it hug the wall right there. Alright, so we're gonna fall. Ready? Whoop! Dude, it's so... The bridge is so high up there that I can't delete some of it. Like, this is out of the threshold for being able to delete it. The supports aren't glidable. I'm gonna need you to stop work immediately until I'll fall prevention work is in position. No. I don't think I will. Time and space news. Pretty soon. I want to try to see if we can get this bridge right. Come on. Come on, place. You can do it. Good enough. Come on. Damn it. I actually think we might need to turn. So that's what we gonna do. Alright, so let's go in here like this. Hang on. I just got to make sure we're pointed in the right direction. We are. Now, we should be coming up near on our marker track right there. And we are. Which means we'll be at about that height right here. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's excellent. Excellent, 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 excelente. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Alright, let me remake the bridge once. And if I have it follow the wall right here, then it'll look really good if we do it right. I'm worried a little bit about this hump right here. It's going to get awfully close to the... Oh, no, we should be fine. Anybody else getting Temple of Doom vibes from this? Okie dokie, Dr. Jones. Hold on to your potatoes. Alright, I gotta get rid of the other one here real quick. We gotta remake it. Uh-oh. You know what? I'll delete this thing backwards, or else it's not going to work correctly. Donkey Kong 64 Minecart Racing. Yeah, this thing coming back in over there is gonna look real cool. Undead, trust me, we're gonna want to. It's hard to explain why, but I need to make the bridge follow the entire curve. The bridge will be completed in 1985. Yeah, Oh, no! No! Oh. Looks like we could just get a little bit of it. You're not thinking fourth dimensionally. Kalima Shakti de. Rocket Guy, do you think solid rocket propellant would do dirty things to a steam engine? Like, I'm fairly convinced that those logs that Doc Brown put in that steam engine were solid rocket propellant. I mean, think about it. You know, 1885... You know, from 1985, they would have known shuttle solid rocket boosters. You know, I'm pretty sure that those logs were not logs at all, but they were probably like white powder or like HTPB or something. Because whatever made that steam locomotive overpressurized to blow the top off of the locomotive, yeah, that must have generated a lot of heat. Kind of like a good old sugar rocket. Yeah. I mean, sugar is a good solid rocket propellant. We know that, right? Damn tree, get out of the way. Maybe they put Pop Rocks in it. Alright. Steel trestle bridge. Let's do this. Let me finish what I'm working on here, and then we can jump into space news. We're still going down on a 1% grade. Oh, this is gonna be money, dudes.
Discovery,
This is
go
just
at
this part that I'm making, guys, remember, is just it's our first draft. This isn't gonna be the finalized version. This is just so I can establish the route. And if we did this right, this should be at the exact... close. If what I'm doing is practical? Oh. Yeah. It's pretty much par for the course, dude. I mean, I don't think they'd make this whole thing out of steel. It probably would be made out of wood. But, see, I'm out of practical. I really can't do all practical solutions here, Rocket Guy. The reason is because we can't cut into the terrain. In reality, what they would have done is just cut right into the terrain. It's easier to dig a hole than it is to build a bridge. Right? We would cut into the side, but since I can't do that, I'm restricted to... I'm restricted to doing it this way. Basically. Trestles are the only solution here. Yeah, I got you. At the time they... See, you're not saying that right. At the time, they probably would have ran with a steeper grade because they didn't really understand that you could go faster if the track's flatter. That's something that really came in a lot later. So that's what's kind of unrealistic about this. They probably would have gone with a little bit of a steeper grade. That bridge is graded, Synerd. Yeah, it is already. %1 grade. The narrow gauge in real life could probably do realistic 3, but I don't want to do that. You guys got to think about this. All right, think about it. Put yourself in my shoes. All right. What I try to do, just like in Kerbal, is I try to make things idiot-proof. All right. Because I know that I'm going to be talking to you guys. So I try to make it as simple as possible, even if right now that means engineering something that's a little bit more complicated. Now, why do I do that? Well, because I know that if I had to slow down for something, we don't have any signs in this game, and I know one of you guys is going to ask me a question about something at some point. And I'm not going to pay attention because I don't have any signage or anything like that. Not going to be paying attention, and, you know, then the train will fly off of a bridge, for instance. And I don't want that. So I want to make these a 1% grade, so it's really easy. It's really easy to understand, and I can just basically highball the train and talk to you guys while the train's going from destination to destination. Does that make sense? So that's why I'm kind of incessant on making sure these are basically idiot-proof and you can operate the train at the highest speed possible. Also, that works into how modern rail is developed, or how modern rail is made. Or fall off the train and catch up later. Exactly. What if I fall off a freaking steep slope and fall down the hill, and then the train comes down the hill and run, you know, like... Train comes down, it's like, hey, what's up? And I can't catch it because it's going so fast because it's going down such a steep grade. It's just not a good idea. You know, that's why I'm taking my time, and that's why I'm getting so much flack in frickin' chat from folks like, oh, you should be doing it this way. Nah, I'll do it the way I want to. And just let me live my life the way I want to. Not gonna lie though, I'd like to see Betsy take the non-downhill. It would be a hell of a ride. I'll give you that. Those were, that was another route that didn't work. Alright, you know what? Let's see where this gets us. I'm gonna get rid of it. So I don't lock into the wrong thing. Alright, let's keep going down at a 1% grade and let's see where it gets us when we're over there. If we're below the tree line when we're over there, then I'll be pretty damn happy, but I don't know, man. It's gonna be close. This was the valley, dude. Yeah, this way was the valley, rocket guy. Yeah. Yeah, they really didn't, the devs really wanted to, devs really wanted to give us a little bit of a challenge, huh?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Daniel, 58 monther. Thanks, man. Keep it going at a 1% grade. Yeah, see, Rocket Guy, I mean, the real, yeah, like I said, the reason why chat's, giving me so much flack and stuff, and why, like, this looks like a little bit of a weird solution. I mean, it's basically because this is super unorthodox for the time. I don't think they would have done this. It would be like someone building a Falcon 9 in the, in 1958. It would just be very, oh, Nikes. Jeez, man. Frick Hills, man. Frick 'em. Yeah, train man. Well, like I said, I wanted to do something different. Yeah, that corner. The corner should come over here. I can't delete this bridge. Ah. It's just this corner. Didn't get the corner exactly right. We're gonna need a wider corner to follow this valley. No! Alright. Let's do space news, shall we? No, I got another one. Modern problems require modern solutions. It worked. Hey, you can say whatever you want. It worked. Doesn't matter. All right. We gotta keep it out on that wall out there, guys. Dude, I love the problem solving in this game. It's so good. There's nowhere to run the train. The tracks aren't completed yet, Chief. I don't know what you want. All right, let's lay down one last attempt, and then we'll see how that ends up. I almost have enough money for the bigger train. Okay, ready? Let's do a 10 degree per 100. This might be a little too much. We'll see. Hey, Lava, my day's going just fine, dude. How are you? This type of corner might be a little bit on the wider side, but we'll see. Alright, let's go straight here because we're pointed in the right direction. You had a physics exam today? Not great? Oh, come on, man. It's just physics. Come on, you. Guys, we might actually have to loop this one more time, but I'm gonna stop there and yeah, let's see what we can do. Hey T-Man, how's Tough Enough? I didn't work on it yesterday, dude. I didn't feel good yesterday. Of course, it was on my day off, but the truck's fine. Yeah, just sitting in my buddy's yard. Uh-oh. Your boy may have broken it. Wasn't good enough. Whatever, that's the old track anyway. Let's go build out this bridge and then we'll begin Space News very soon. Looks like I have to get up there. Come on. Gonna make it. Ow. Yeah, shut up, game. Come on, baby. Have enough. I think we'll be just fine. Hey, idiot. You gotta grade it. I'm trying to go too fast. Trying to go too fast. No, B-Money, I haven't. I haven't played Stationeers in a little bit. We'll start playing Stationeers again when they fix the netcode, dude. Then we'll jump back in. Oh, just on a side note, in case anybody's wondering, I am not making this a parallel. Yeah, we don't need to make this a parallel, I don't think, chat. What say you? Oh yeah, Orion? Yeah, that's okay. These are just test tracks, dude, so. These rails that are down here that look like roller coaster rails, they're just there as a guide.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Who's goat that throttle up? Thanks, Orion. I'm just seeing what this looks like, guys. Let's see. Oh, I set the gradient to 2. I screwed up again. I'm going too fast, dudes. I'm trying to rush this to get it done before Space News, and I'm making too many mistakes. It flipped when you switched the curve. Yeah, it's alright. It was only recent when you started going straight again. Yeah. Quick question. I have to do a presentation on supersonic and hypersonic flight. Do you have the book recommendations to study the topic? Book recommendations for hypersonics? Rocket Guy, are you here? Sutton might be able to do it, but that's more propulsion elements. No, Maplish. Using KRPC would be kind of cool. The problem is it would take me forever to do software engineering because I don't know anything about it. Not saying I couldn't. Always, teammate. I don't like this. I don't like how it came out. It's not good enough. I hate hills. But it doesn't mean we won't get it either, dudes. I'm not too worried. It's just, yeah, it's just gonna take more time. Saturdays, Adrian, just like I told you, on Saturday. This does not look too bad, honestly, guys. This doesn't look bad at all. That looks right. Yeah. Honestly, this, I don't mind this. Really, it doesn't look too bad. I don't like that part with the 2% grade that I screwed up, but yeah. Hang on, I gotta delete this freaking bitch. Ah, got it. Nice. Yeah. All right. So let me get rid of the part with the 2% grade. What I think we should do is make the bridge go back again and loop around. A few loop backs later. You're damn right. Alright, we'll start Space News at the top of the hour. Let me just come up with the tracks for this area here. We don't want to do a 15er curve right here. Actually, a 10 curve would be really good. But see, I don't know if I did 180 degrees on the other curve over there, so... Where are my damn tracks? There are my tracks. You know what we'll do? We'll just... There we go. Little crappy ramp that goes up there. Or, you know, I could just not go up there. You know, it's fine. There we go. All right, let's get out some test rails. Excuse me when it's back. I don't know. Are we still on our way down to the smelter? Yeah. Everybody's bugging me about Space News.
Discovery.
So,
go at
like, the
throttle
reason why I'm like, the reason why I just want to finish this, guys, is because I have some good ideas for how I want to get this done, and I want to make sure that I remember the good ideas. So what I'm doing here is basically just putting this down on paper right now. Everything we have right here is basically a first draft for how our rails are going to be set up. Hey, Salarade. 51 months. The 15 radius on the tracks came out a little different. It gave me a little bit of a wider radius, and I'm not 100% sure why. It might be the threshold for the bridge. Which is fine. That means the track wouldn't have been able to conform to it. All right, let me just get the bridge filled in, and then we'll see where this takes us. Yeah, Hired. I noticed that the bridge 15 got us right in the center, but track 15 gave us a completely different place, which is weird. I don't know, man. Very strange. That's my only guess, Cantab. Yeah. All right, let's see where this gets us. I'm going too fast, and it's very annoying. Get out of here. Alright. Down at a 1% grade, right? Come on, bring it down. Chad, I need you to watch that grade. Make sure that that number doesn't change. Like I don't fat finger the keyboard like an idiot like I did before. Hey, Predominant. No, yeah, it's not check your staging, it's check your grading. I'd say one more loop around and we are there. Oh. How big is the map? 2.5 square miles, pretty much, Jars. 4 kilometers square for everybody else. I want to get up on a hill so we can see it. So the train goes down here, around there. It loops around there, loops around again. Does another heel. This whole thing looks like a paperclip. It's a big paperclip. It's pretty cool. It's gonna be cool when it's done. But everybody wants space news, so we should do space news, shouldn't we? Let me just get a shot from the top of the hill and then I'll save, okay? Actually, let's get rid of these parts that aren't on the rails so I can plan better. That took a long time. Oh, jeez, Prominent. That sucks. Looks good. So yeah, it comes through the pass, goes down over there, loops around like that, comes through here like this, and goes around, loops around again, and then it'll loop around. It'll look like a big paperclip. Yeah, as long as I can get the track to plug to it, this should be really nice. This was another idea that I had, it didn't work. Can you draw on the map for us? So my tracks basically come through here. My tracks basically come through here like this. And then they're gonna go like that. Yep, that's basically what it looks like. The hill starts right here, and we start going down at basically a 1% grade. It flattens out, and then, like I said, circles around here like this, comes in, follows the contour of the terrain, goes around again, follows the contour of the terrain, comes in like this, and then this is the part that I haven't finished yet. And then it's going to go under to the smelter, like that. Yep, it's a big paperclip. It's going to be a long climb out of the smelter valley. Yeah, a long climb at a 1% grade. That's what I mean about this, dude. You know, everyone's like, oh, you know, you just make it a 3% grade. This would suck if I did a 3% grade. You wouldn't be able to pull crap up this. Betsy wouldn't be able to pull certain cars up this thing. Now, pretty much every locomotive can pull anything up this. Really, you could pull a longer freight train with a less steeper grade. So you could pull more cars. You pull more cars, that's more money per run. This is why I take my time to build the frickin' train tracks out the way I want to. And everyone's like, oh, it takes too long. Oh, it's space news. Dude, trust me. It's going to be amazing when it's finished, and we're going to be able to grind out cash real quick. Yeah, Dougie, it was a little bit difficult to get it done right. But once again, once I loop it over one more time, we should be good. How dare you? How dare you? Sorry, Nubius. I'm not. There we go. Now I have a ramp to continue the bridge. The reason why I stopped here is because I think we're going to need to start turning it one more time. I don't know if they plan on having weather systems, dude, to be honest with you, but... Alright. Well, now I know that know what I need to do. I'm just going to save here and we'll finish this when we finish it.